Hello everyone, welcome back to, well, not welcome back, well sort of welcome back. Welcome to Portal 2. Finished Portal 1 last night, all in one stream, and now we're back again with Portal 2. I'm probably going to do it all in one stream. I mean, I don't know. I've seen, this is pretty short, it's like only a little bit longer than the first one, so I might as well. But we'll see. Let me... There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna check my sound of that. Oh yeah, oh, is this different? I watched the cutscene that does like this before, and it was for the multiplayer, and the multiplayer looks so fun. To be honest, I love the character designs for the multiplayer characters.
Like long time. How have you been?
This is for the main story. Ooh. Everything's all overgrown. Yeah.
I think we can put our differences behind us. For science.
I hope so.
You monster.
Okay, so yeah, sound good. I was rewatching my stream from yesterday, and the audio delay was so annoying. That must I don't know how you weren't talking about that chat the whole time. It was so annoying for me to watch.
These next tests require cooperation. Consequently, they have never been
Yeah, there they are. I
solved
love the designs for these two. I don't know if they have names.
You don't know pride.
I think they do, but I can't remember what they are.
You don't know fear.
But I didn't
You don't know
I had
anything.
never, when I first
You'll
was
be
seeing about
careful.
Portal, I only saw these two. I never saw Chell or whoever we play as in this one. I only saw these two. I didn't even know who Chell was until years later. I thought these two were the main characters of Portal. I thought Portal 2 was only multiplayer. I didn't even know it had a single player for ages. Okay, I was gonna post the link. I was wondering why I've still got my phone in my hand.
Test chamber completed. Continue testing.
Why will it not let me post the link? There we go.
Continue testing.
There we go.
Continue testing.
I love them. I love these two. They're like Phineas and Ferb. They're perfect. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh well. Oh, look at poor GLaDOS' corpse. Basically, free DLC. Ooh, maybe we'll give that a go. Yeah, I really do want to come back and stream multiplayer, but again, need someone to do it with. And also, I don't know if you could hear them. Oh wait, is someone? No.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations,
I would love
candidates
to go
in
for
amateur science extended
hibernation or
relaxation
cryo sleep like
must
that.
be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When
More
you hear
homey than the
buzzer,
last
look up at the
test
ceiling.
facility. Okay, wait. Color mode television, yes. Closed captioning, yes.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good.
I'm already looking at
This
it.
completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and
Gymnastic?
mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall.
I'm a
Please
fucking
go stand in
Olympian,
front
man.
of it. This is art.
This one.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the
Wow.
buzzer, stare at the art.
Sure is. Can anyone identify what mountain that is? Is it Everest? Is it Fuji? Those
You
are the only
should
two
now
mountains
feel
I know.
mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring
Sure
at art
do.
has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical
No, I'm
music.
good. Okay.
Good. Now, please return to your bed.
This was very Stanley Parable. Okay, good night.
Good morning.
Oh, was this
You have
before
been in
Stanley Parable? I
suspension
feel like it
for
was.
9. This courtesy call is
Hello?
to inform you that
Anyone
all
in there?
subjects should vacate the enrichment
Yep.
center
What's up with
immediately.
what's that?
Test
Is that like the
you
event?
gonna open that? Ah! Oh God, you look.
Oh, there he is.
Good, looking good actually. Are you okay?
I'm sure I
are
look
you?
great.
Well, don't.
How would
answer
you
that.
know?
I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please
my God.
prepare for emergency evacuation.
Oh my
Stay
god.
calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I
That's
say.
cool.
Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us
Okay.
out of here.
Oh, that's what
You
that's for.
might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Hang on to what? To my giant bed print?
You all right down there? Can you
It's on the
hear
telly.
me? Hello?
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm good. Go on, now. Am I in the back of a van or something?
Most test subjects do experience some
Damn, I'm on the beach.
cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although
okay.
if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told.
You know what?
that you've
Yeah,
got
that's a
brain
good
damage.
point, actually.
Do you
You
understand
should probably be
what I'm
worried about
saying?
me.
At all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
Yes.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping.
I can actually speak?
You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now
Where are you going?
non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, we are in the back of the
Okay,
van.
look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water
Oh.
here.
Oh.
How you doing
Oh.
down there?
Oh,
You
never
still
mind. We're in
holding on?
Wally, I guess.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects.
Stop
Hold
waking
on,
them up.
this is a bit
Oh,
tricky.
yeah, so I just got left to bed.
And of course, nobody
This is
tells
sick.
me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed?
Fucking hell,
about
man,
the
this
life
place is
functions of
falling
the
apart.
10,000 bloody
Ah,
test
yeah.
subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of? Why? It's close. Can you
10,000.
see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Don't ask
Ah,
me.
just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see now I hit that one.
Yours.
I hit that one.
Ooh, fuck this.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay,
Yeah, no, they look
almost
pretty alive
there.
to me.
On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
I'm ready. Oh.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved.
Manual
I'm gonna attempt
override
a
on this
manual
wall.
override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun.
Broke my
that
lamp.
makes holes,
What about my oh?
not
Oh no, my
bullet
oh.
holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Oh, I think I know. Oh, going straight through.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment
You're probably
Center.
in no fit state to run the particular cat.
We are currently
I guess you
experiencing
could jump.
technical
Oh,
difficulties
I'm a
due to
good jumper, thank
circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance.
Do I have my
beyond
special
our
boots?
control. However, thanks to
Potentially
emergency testing
apocalyptic.
protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded
Do you mean
messages
the
will provide
stuff going on in
instructional and
Half-Life with
motivational
the
support
aliens?
so that science
Yeah.
can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
Eh, that happens all the
Portal
time.
will
We'll be
open,
fine.
and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is that me? Oh, I do got my special boots. Oh, wait. What am I wearing? Let me look. Get back here. So I can catch her out. It's like when you look in the mirror and you try to, like, you know. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you did, like, that. There must be a creepypasta. There must be, like, a creepypasta, like a Sonic EXE, where, like, whenever they would look at themselves through a portal, the other version would like be doing stuff they weren't. Or maybe maybe that's just been a glitch. That would be cool. Or maybe, you know, I would put that as like an Easter egg that has like a chance to happen. Just something subtle, just like they'd be looking at you. Like, I that would be really fun. That would be cool.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Sure does, yeah.
If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency,
Whoa, I can zoom?
don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are
I can
very slim.
scope in.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill.
I know, man. This ain't my first time. Am I the same girl?
That passes through.
Am I Chell? Alright, going down. Ooh, different lifts. And loading screens.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are
What color
experiencing
liquid?
a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
What does emancipated mean? That doesn't sound good. What about my teeth? Are my teeth fine this time? Last time she was saying about my teeth. Oh no, okay. This is so peaceful. This is nice. It's a lot nicer when you don't have a robot shouting in your ear.
Good.
Can't wait to have them
Because
back.
of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing.
That was so peaceful.
your
I
testing
wanted, like, that was
environment
just
is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
I would be completely okay with being put in, like, cryo sleep. You know, like, just give me, like, a week or so, or, like, however long. Like, give me a bit of time to, like, just do some stuff in the one day
The Earth is
while I
currently
can,
governed
and
by
then
a
just
number
fucking
of animal
Futurama me.
kings,
I'm
sentient
cool.
cloud, or
Whoa.
other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of.
Oh! Oh. I was curious about the animal king or whatever.
Hey, you made it!
Hey!
There should be a portal device on that podium over there.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, good thing I can swim. Good thing we've got special shoes. No, I can see water. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm good. Whoa, is this still Ratman? Portals, like, the graphics are so... These graphics are really cool. Fair enough. How are you, Bearing? I'm fine, don't worry about me. Why can I not... Oh, I guess, yeah, I can only jump. I can't talk. Oh, you can... Oh, that's cool. You can see through your portals through walls now.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read.
What,
and
my
provided
favorite
with one
lethal
copy
military
of the laws
androids?
of robotics to share.
Is it going to be my favorite military androids? My little turret boys.
If you feel that a
I
lethal
hope
military
so.
android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your
there's
self-reporting
one.
forms. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, you know, as soon as I
This
stood up, I
next
just
test
realized I
is
forgot.
very
I was gonna add some
dangerous.
posters.
To
I was
help
gonna
you
put up
remain
today, and I
tranquil in the
completely
face
forgot
of
to.
almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Deploy smooth jazz. Smooth jazz deployed. That is pretty smooth. Four out of 19. See, I'm so good at these. Also, you know what, Juanpa? I don't know if you're here yet, but you were right. Upon rewatching my my stream yesterday, the sensitivity was just not high enough. That'll come in handy later.
Great work. Because this
And I was
message
trying to
is
do like
pre-recorded,
flips.
any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Will do. What's up here? I just love shooting whoa. Unreason. The cat. Maps. Oh, look at that. Fucking Catboy companion cube. Did they make a 2D game with this art style, or did they just do like a bunch of like animated shorts? I love an animated shorts. I love the TF2 ones, even though I've barely played TF2. And I love the Meet the Pyro.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Fair enough. You know, I appreciate that they are, they understand they haven't, like, they're given multiple different reasons why it could be the apocalypse, you know? Got to be prepared for all reasons. You know, everyone always talks about zombies, but, like, what if it's, like, I don't know, literally anything else? I mean, yeah, we talk about giant bugs a lot. Pretty much, we talk about the concept of just, hey, what if this thing, but it's big? A lot, you know? But what if it's, like... What if it's just normal size ants, like, begin to collect together in, like, human size, like trench coat people? You know, what are we going to do then, huh? Flamethrower, I guess. Do you mind? Ah. Ah. Oh, no. Too slow. Shut up, okay. I'm not the stupid one. Oh, dude. I nearly just fucking... What is the zoom? What do I need to zoom for? When am I gonna get am I gonna get a real gun at some point, do you think?
Well done. The Enrichment
I do
Center
get, like,
reminds you that although
lube
circumstances
shooter
may
or
appear
something.
bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That's good. I don't think 1.1 is a lot of volts, so I'm sure we'll be fine. You know? Please remain calm. I'll try.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through
Oh
quartz.
boy,
The
momentum.
laws of physics no longer apply in the future. God help you.
God. Alley-oop. I don't want to go. I could just jump through with it, but I want to throw it. Oh, I didn't even get to see it. Wait, I want to do it again. I forget that it's instant. fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa, look at it go! That was cool. I like it when it switches orientation in midair.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember,
Thank you.
testing is the future. And the future starts with
I thought he was going to
you.
threaten to kill me there. You know, that's what the people in this place tend to do. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. I know, I'm just making noises now, but... Oh, cool. No. I feel like you could probably... I wonder if you can mod this so that... to see if how many of these puzzles are solvable by using the gravity gun from Half-Life instead of the gun from this. How do I... Oh, I go here. Oh, I put button on here. I thought I had to break the glass somehow. Come on, yeah. Break the door, or not. Huh. Whee. God damn it. Whee. There you go.
Good work getting this far, future starter.
I miss
That
GLaDOS.
said, if you are simple-minded,
I mean, we know she's
or irradiated
still
in such a way
alive,
that the future
but
should
still.
not start with you. Please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
I missed what he said. What? He called me... He said something about getting someone better qualified, so I doubt it was very polite.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Oh, well, thanks for that. Because I have a couple questions and a few concerns.
I'm up here.
Hello, mate.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun.
Yep,
Oh,
sure did.
Do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day.
Yep,
Brave.
absolutely.
Okay, listen. Let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me. All right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Okay.
On 3. Ready? 1, 2.
I got you, don't worry.
3. That's high.
Where'd you go?
It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time.
Do it, you
Okay,
pussy.
ready? 1. Catch me! Catch me! Catch me! Catch
I did, I
me!
did. Oh, sorry, mate, sorry.
I'm not
Got you,
dead.
yeah.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, look, go for a pull.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. Yeah,
Wait, wait.
and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by
Plug
that.
you into what on the wall? Just penetrate you with the wall.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're
Oh,
watching.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, I'm
You
not
know,
joking.
it's
Could you just turn
I
around
did.
for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel.
I wonder what that looked like.
While your back
Where?
was turned.
Ah.
Pick me up. Let's get
Nope.
out of here.
Never mind, Steve. Can
Would
you?
you pick me up?
Yeah, all right, I'm coming. He's great. I love him. He's funny.
Look at this. No rail to
I
tell us
love
where
this
to
guy.
go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go
Yeah,
wherever
that's
we
called
want.
having legs. Well, nice
Hold
spinning.
on, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
So you're telling me you could have stayed on there?
Oh, no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
Hey.
No, thanks, we're good.
Hey.
Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
No, hey. I want to put him down. Hi. Yeah, you are. Aww. No, 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 I gotta go because I've cried. Oh, I love those things. Come on, Wheatley. I love those things, man. I want a life-size one so bad. If I was a blacksmith...
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now.
Yeah, it might help.
In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber.
Oh,
and
cool.
she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Yeah,
if we want to just call
try.
it quits, and we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us.
I'll take those odds.
Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
Aww.
There she is.
I only hit you with a couple rockets.
What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac.
I can't wait to see
Do you
what
know
he
who ended up-
kind of
do you know
maniac
who
he
ended up
turns out to
taking her
be.
down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since.
Him?
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us
Absolutely
escaping now.
nothing, yeah.
So that's pretty much the whole
I
story.
can't wait to see what twist comes with this guy.
Okay,
Don't
down
touch
these
me.
stairs.
What if I do this? Okay, I can't do that.
Jump! This, actually.
Sure.
Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. Hello.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it
Oh,
again.
bad.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch.
I'm gonna flick
that says
everything.
escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at other things. But don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Oh man. You like that?
Let there be light. That's God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that.
What do you know about God?
Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's
I'm gonna start
moving up.
flicking all of them.
Okay, no,
Ow.
don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it
No,
go
let's
faster.
sped it up.
Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
I missed you.
There's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
So what do you mean took her down? She's obviously not dead.
A.
I only hit it with a couple.
A. C.
You missed B. No.
Power up complete.
Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Hey.
It's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been?
So am I the same girl?
I've been really busy being dead. You
I
know,
am, yeah.
After you murdered me.
You did what?
Sorry.
Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us.
No, Wheatley.
For science. You monster.
Fair enough. I did murder you in cold
I
oil.
will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test.
I actually did.
I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
What's that? I missed her. Honestly, I did miss her. Although, I'm not exactly surprised she's not dead because immediately after I killed her, she started singing a song called Still Alive, so I kind of saw it coming. Thank God for my
Here we are.
sketches.
The incinerator room.
Oh.
Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get
Threw her in an
completely
incinerator?
burned
When did I throw her in an
from down here.
Oh, I did. I
The
did
little
chuck.
portal
I did chuck her in an
device should be
incinerator, didn't I?
around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Oh, I can't wait. Wait, no. Oh, I'm coming through.
There it is.
Oh, there she is.
Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
What if you did, like, jump and then, like, grab your ankles? And then you just, like, and then you pulled or you pushed or bent your leg. Like, what if you, like, then tried to, like, bend your legs and pull yourself, like... Would you just, like, would you rip in half or would you just go on forever? I reckon you just start pulling through forever, and like the momentum would just keep going until you
let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was handy. Well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you've done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. Yeah. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
What's actuarial
But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life.
That's sweet of you.
Who knows? I might take up a hobby.
Reanimating the dead.
Reanimating the dead, maybe.
I'd be interested to see that. That's what Portal 3 should be. Necromancy with GLaDOS. Remain calm. No. Get this homicidal robot to leave me alone, and then maybe I'll calm down.
Sorry about the mess. I've really
Chapter 2. Other chapters.
Since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Are they gonna be like turret lasers or like laser lasers, like lightsaber lasers? Can I get cut in half? Yeah! Ooh, I love it. What do I have to do? Do I have to destroy the thing? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, if I just... There you go. Huh? There you go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. Yeah. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Yeah, wouldn't you rather I get through all of them? I'm speedrunning this. Speaking of, I was thinking last night, I really want to see
redirection cubes.
Discouragement.
I just finished building them before you had your, episode.
Which episode
so
was
now
the
we'll
one where I
both
killed
get
you?
to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Yeah, I want to start. I would love to see a speed run of this game because that must be nuts. Like the glitches you must be able to pull off with the portal physics. That's interesting. What cube? Oh, that cube. Hey, Wheatley. Oh, I'm so happy he's okay. I missed him. Already. Oh. The what? Ah, okay. Okay. Wait. Let me... What's making my noise? Not that. Hey, get back here. I wonder what direction it... I can't make it direct up. Whatever.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
So you're just a hater. Just a hater. Don't even... Shut up.
We weren't even testing for that.
What does it say about you, huh? I mean, you're not a person, so you're not really held to the same standards.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Weirdly enough, it kind of does. Was it at least a church doorstep, or was it like a? Oh, whoa! I don't know where this platform came from. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oh, if I just do it.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Wow, thank you. You know, I actually got it's actually all the muscle that came from when I murdered you that last time. You remember? I don't know if you remember that time when I absolutely obliterated you, when I killed you in cold blood. Yeah, it was a bit of a workout.
You are navigating these test chambers faster.
I like how
than I
like
can build
actively
them.
I'm
So
moving.
feel free to
Oh,
slow
cool! She's
down.
building them as I'm going. That's cool.
Do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
I just think of more ways I can destroy the facility, to be honest.
I'll give you credit.
There we go.
I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that
What do you
slow.
mean? That was a speed run. Check that. That was clip that. That was a world record. No doubt. See, the things are, the dialogue in this is so good that it makes me wonder how much of it is. Hello. There we go. Yeah, it makes me wonder how much of it is like actually different depending on what you do. Like, I wonder if she would have said something like if you were taking really long to do the test. Does it? You know? The controller dying really made me lose my whole train of thought. That's a lot of cubes. Oh, there they go.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faith Plate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space.
Yeah, L's unlucky.
Results were highly informative.
3 squads
they
left.
Could not. Good luck.
Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. What did she say? I wasn't listening. I was too busy picturing your humongous L. What the hell was that? Huh? What just happened to me? What is this? What was that? What is this? Whoa! It's a sonic springboard. Okay, sure, let's go. That actually scared me. Okay. What does that button do? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and then I have to jump and grab it, and then I have to time the jump, and then just what? Oh. Almost. Got it. There we go. What's this? I think, you know, when you lose that hard, that's when you've got to just come off for the night, you know?
This far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
I'm fine with that. I can't taste the difference. Who cares? As long as it's keeping my heart going, I'm not really bothered. You know, it's like when people say, "Oh, you know, the food's genetically modified." I don't care.
What the next test
it's
is.
as long like it's probably giving me cancer, but like, if I'm gonna get cancer, I'm gonna get cancer either way. I'm not gonna not eat food, you know.
Advanced aerial faith plates.
As long as it doesn't kill me on the spot, then I'll
without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass.
15 acres?
By myself.
Fucking hell. That's a quarter of Winnie the... Not a quarter. That's like a fifth of Winnie the Pooh's home. Or however many... how much... I fucked it because I don't know my fractions aside. That. And I fucked this because I just wasn't looking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't really care. As long as it tastes good, I couldn't care less, to be honest. I'm more worried about, like, when they, like, modify the dogs that, like, can't breathe properly, and they, like, breed them specifically that way just because they like them. And that's more fucked with, like, genetically modified stuff.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers. So sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even... What was that, a chair? I hope I see a turret. Wait, I want it... I actually want to... Yeah, I want it all to come here. Let's play dodgeball. Cool, it. Wait, what happens when you catch it in dodgeball again? They go out now. Okay, so I win. Anyway. I miss playing dodgeball, man. Dodgeball was my fucking favorite. Oh, man. I was the one that would just tried way too hard. That was the only sport that I was just like, you know. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's already in the shop. If I don't buy it, someone else is gonna. You know. You know. Oh my god, I had the cube. I didn't take it with me. Oh, I can jump with this. This is cool. This is already so well designed. Like, even compared to the first game. Can I have that rubbish, please? Oh, so I had to do that anyway. Oh, okay. I can't believe I did the right thing and then I just threw it away. Where did I even throw it? I don't even remember. Thank you. And I doubt the cow farts are the biggest problem when it comes to global warming. You know, do you think about that every time you get in a car? Or a plane, you know? I think that's probably way worse. I mean, you're not gonna not stop right in the bus or your car or whatever, you know?
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing
I mean, yeah,
around
walk when you
being
can
useless?
or whatever. Get a bike,
That
but you
was a
know.
metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
Sure you were.
And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Fair enough.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't know how many cows there are.
Interesting science fact.
But like, I mean, we should do it instead of doors versus wheels or whatever that was. Cows versus cars. Do you think there's more cows or cars? I'm gonna guess probably more cows, just because they're a natural thing, as far as I know.
Oh, did I accidentally circle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry.
How rude.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
grab
you really are a
another
hippie. Oh no, it's a.
No, I fizzled that one too.
At least it didn't scream
well.
this time.
We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Oh, there he is. If you were really about it, you'd buy a Tesla, wouldn't you, huh? Oh, fair. I don't buy fish either, just because I don't like fish. Except I do like sushi, and I'll buy a sushi every now and then. But other than that, I don't buy fish either. So, I have fish downstairs, like live fish, so I don't know if that counts. I don't know why I had to. I'm just joking. I don't fucking know if Teslas are they actually good for the environment? People say they are, but I don't know. I mean, I've got an electric scooter. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Fair enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I don't know shit about cars, but just give me one that I won't have to pay a lot that if it breaks, you know. If breaking it is just as expensive as buying a whole new car, then no, that's nowhere near worth it.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Oh. Does that mean I can bring the companion cube with me? Can I get it to come with me? Oh, is there anything here that I can take with me? Can I... I feel like there must be a way to take something with you now. I mean, then again, isn't a car that that charges instead of petrol? Isn't that way cheaper in the long run? I'd imagine. I mean, I assume that's one of the main reasons that Teslas would be that an electric car would be useful. I'd imagine. Like, I don't know. At least over here, I see on most lampposts you have a little thing where you plug it in. I guess. Can I? Do you know if there's a way to do this? Although I also see some people on the hill by my house have the wire running out of their window. So and that seems like a fucking hassle. Well, it's easier said than done. Can I speed run? Almost. And... Did I get it in? No. Oh, I must have. I definitely got it in that time. No, I didn't. Oh, come on. What if I just drop it? Nope. I mean, what does it matter if I bring it out anyway? She just proved that she can take them, like, just get rid of them whenever she wants. So I don't think it matters, does it? But it still frustrates me that I can't do it. I wonder if I could... No, I thought I could stay on the button and then drop it. Yeah, probably. That's the thing. It's like, I feel like once you start thinking, like, once you go even like slightly deep with like, or like, I mean, it's still important to think about it, but like, I feel like once you get to a certain level when you're thinking about stuff like that, you can't do anything. There's nothing you can do that's like 100% like sustainable and natural and like healthy and whatever, you know. There's no way you can do that. With like you gotta make sacrifices and balance somewhere. So, you know. And I think food especially is one that's like worth it. Cause I mean that's debatable, but it depends where you live, I think. I mean I live in London, so I've got we got pretty good buses and trains and stuff, so I don't need one. I don't need one necessarily, although I still would like to have my license within a couple years. I wanted to get it before I was 20, and I'm 20 in like 2 or 3 months, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I've also, I was just thinking about this before I came on stream. I've decided my birthday's in September, which is like probably, yeah, I mean the thing is we've got so many more people that like technically we've got way more like poor and impoverished people, but we've also got way more people who are like just at least like all right, you know, not necessarily rich, not necessarily in poverty, but just all right, you know, they're fine, which I think is about as far as is about as good as you can really hope for, you know, like realistically. But yeah, I was saying, I think I really, my birthday's in September. I want to have a PC in September. I'm going to save up. I've already saved up like 150 quid so far. I've been working at this new job for 2 months, saved up 150 quid so far. And by September, I want to have saved up, like, I want to be able to get like a PC that's like 600-700 maybe. I think that should be like decently, you know, I don't want to just get a 200 quid laptop that I can just about do it on, you know. I'd rather save up for a couple months. But also, hell yeah, when's yours? 20th? I'm 20. I'm at the sweet spot. Also perfect because my name is Alex, which I was named Alex just because at the time I was born. Oh my god! Your birthday's literally the day before my... How are you turning? I'm turning 20. That's sick. Yeah, my mom and dad named me Alex because they were both reading books at the same time with a main character called Alex. And then when they told the doctor that, he said, oh, that's funny because this is also actually Alexander the Great's birthday. So, like, yeah. I don't know shit about Alexander the Great. For all I know, he could be a Hitler, like a, you know, like a bad. That I don't know why he could be a Hitler. Like that's a fucking description word. I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, PC. But so like I think like 600-700. I think that's like a pretty generous amount for like a decent PC. I'm sure, you know. But I'd also want to get a capture card, but I don't know what's more important, buying an expensive computer or an expensive capture card if I mainly want to just do PS2 and GameCube and like PS3 streams, you know? The newest thing I'd do would be I wouldn't even bother using it for like you'd never need it for like an Xbox One or PS4 game because you can just I could still just stream straight from the consoles at that point if I really wanted to, if it was that hard. But I don't know. Could I just get a cheap capture card to do that as long as my PC's fine, or would I rather get like a cheaper PC and a pretty decent capture card? Because it's only PS2 stuff. I'd imagine, yeah. Is it more important? I guess it probably would be more important to have a capture card. So maybe I could go like a 500 computer and then Emancipation Girls. Oh, those things. Yeah, probably. So I don't know how much is a good capture card. Because I mean, Christian.
The turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
$100. That's what. That's like 75, 80 quid. That sounds fair enough, I guess. Oh. So yeah, if I spent like, so if I got like a £400 or £500 PC, and then like a £80 to £100 capture. I mean that's no. I mean I guess it's worth it because like Christian bought a PC for like I think £400-500, and he can stream. He streams a Assetto Corsa with no problems really. And he has a capture card as well, but I don't even know what he uses it for because he doesn't stream from console. He only streams from his PC, either Fortnite, Assetto Corsa, or CS:GO. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'd be, or yeah, maybe I would be better off getting like I could even get the same one that he got. That's like 400 something quid, which you can obviously stream from. Like I've seen that it works fine, and then I could get like an actually chunky capture card for like 100 quid. How did this wall just break? Wasn't I just using it? Ow. Oh, that one. So how do I get the thing to thing and the thing to thing to thing? Oh, I like how like ramshackled it is now. Is ramshackled a word? I don't know, but I'm using it. Oh, I didn't see that hole. Can I like... Oh, I can. Does that help me in any way? Probably not. Fuck you. I know these are your eyes and ears, and you ain't having any. Fair enough. Can I like push it through the hole? What if I... What if I... Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Okay. Can I angle that? Or maybe if I just, can I just hold it and then just, nope. Huh. Maybe I am stupid. I was just overthinking that one. Yeah, I think when I get that, the first game I want to stream, well, maybe not, I don't know the first, but one of the first games I really want to stream, I want to do the Silent Hills. I've only got 2 and 3 at the moment, but I played a little bit of 2. What are you doing? Okay. What if I get on it? Oh. I want to get crushed by Chun-Li or Cammy. I'm more of a Cammy man myself personally, or Armika even. Ooh, Armika. What's going on here? What's occurring? Oh, what is it? What? Oh, hey Wheatley, hey, what's up?
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you?
Broke it? Oh, I don't know.
Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few
Generousness,
to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Thank you.
Try it now.
Wee.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
Bird?
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Thank you. Okay, bye Wheatley, I'll see you in a bit. Wait, I did do I did no. I mean, is there somewhere there I can put my orange on? There. See you, Wheatley. Oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, I played a little bit of Silent Hill 2, and it was actually genuinely really scary. Like, it was getting to me quite a bit. So I definitely want to stream that. I also want to do the Metal Gears. I was thinking about getting the Metal Gear HD collection, just as because that's the only way I could think of that I could. That's the only way I can play, because I played the first one, and I started to, but I never got super far into it. I did get to start playing as Raiden, but I not for a ton of time. Whoa, I'm glitching it. Huh? Fuck me. Alright, chill out. I was rewatching my... Fuck, get off! I was rewatching yesterday's stream and I was like, damn, I am there was one bit that I wasn't doing, and then rewatching it, obviously I already knew the answer, so I was just frustrating myself, and I suck, man. I can imagine how frustrating this must be for people who played this before. I was doing this exact thing where I'm just going in circles. Okay, here we go. Ow. There's nothing on the floor, so I can't find any way to really build them. Oh, do I just have to keep... Oh, I just have to keep doing it like that. Okay. No, I figured it out. Yeah, no, I did this from that one. I just have to keep doing this pretty much, don't I? There we go. Oh, not. There we go, see? There we go. This is so cool, man. Like, throwing stuff through the portals and stuff is always fun, but when you, like, I love the puzzles more like this, where you throw yourself. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Well, slightly off. Oh, almost break my jaw.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Thank you. But the thing is as well, I don't know what consoles I'd need a specific one for.
Enjoy this.
I feel like if I wanted to stream 3DS games, which I mean I would love to, I think you need a specific one for a 3DS. Like, could I do my PSP? Could I do my Switch? Oh, that's one actually as well. That's the
I'm going
most
to go
advanced
to
thing
the
I'd stream.
surface. It's a beautiful day out.
A deer?
Yesterday
Honestly,
I
a
saw
deer.
If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator
Ooh,
all
I
the
hope
way
so.
up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Aw, I want to know. I want to hear about the time you saw a deer. Look how ingenious I almost am. Just break my bones, okay. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That was spot on. That's 100% what I wanted to do. Ah, here we go. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I didn't need to drop it. I just realized it was coming to me, but did it anyway. Get out of here. No! 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 Come back! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, I got new games today again as well. It came way quicker than I thought it was gonna. I won it on eBay like yesterday or the day before. Another Star Wars PSP game, Battlefront Renegade Squadron, made by Rebellion, the people that made the they do the what's that zombie game and like the sniper game? It's either Sniper Ghost Warrior or Sniper something else. There's like two sniper games that are like you're just a sniper. It's one of those, and then they also have like a zombie spin-off. It's like Dead Army something. They made that, and yeah. And they made the Judge Dredd's PS2 game. Which was really good, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I've read many I have a lot of Judge Dredd comics because I had a neighbor when I was younger who used to just give me all of her son's old comics. Oh my god, I didn't bring the fucking box with me, great. So I have a lot of old 2000 AD comics, but I never really read them just because I didn't know what order they were in. And I'm always like, I have to read and watch things in order, you know? But like, I've got a ton of them, but I never really read them, so I don't know a lot about Judge Dredd. I'm not going to pretend I'm like a huge fan, but I do love Dredd. That movie is so good. That's still my number one, like, if I could get any movie to get a sequel, you know? Except for Morbius, obviously.
Well, you passed the test.
Morbin's so hard right now.
I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans.
Ooh, the more humans alive?
I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna die. I'm gonna come and kill you again. Bitch. Yeah, I haven't tried this Renegade Squadron, but it looks cool. You can play as like Han Solo's like Renegade Squadron, I guess. I'm excited to see what the space battles look like because I imagine like it's third and first person shooters on the PSP just don't seem to work in my experience. I've played Medal of Honor.
These
and
bridges are
what's the other one I've got? I've got Medal of Honor and one of the other ones that's like I've got Resistance and Killzone, but I haven't played either of them. But I have played a bit of the Medal of Honor, and it kinda works. Like kinda. It works fine, I guess.
Light that I pump in from the surface.
Ooh.
If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
See, I don't believe you because I feel like if it was gonna set my hair on fire, you would encourage me to do it. Ooh. Isn't that ingenious? This is cool. These has got so many, like very simple, like, well, not simple mechanics, but like the laser grid. Like, that's like a very classic, like, physics game obstacle that just wasn't in the first one. But, like, oh, fuck's sake. They work so well. Like, this light bridge thing works really well. This is really fun. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could do that. I thought I could save myself. Is that my first death? I think that's my first death. But I am curious to what the space battles are like, just because, I don't know, I haven't played any, like... can't think of any, like... any games really like that I played on PSP, you know? I'm making myself lower and lower, and I have no need to. Would this... No, I thought it might go through the glass because it's light, but I guess not. I am too low now. Now I can't do it. You gotta go low, but not that low. Oh, fuck. Oh, I dropped my grinder. I was rewatching one of my old streams, and like towards the end of the stream, I started grinding in it, and I thought, oh yeah, this is that. No one knows what I'm doing. You can't tell. And I listened back to it, and you could hear it so loudly. You could hear it so loudly, and I really thought I was being discreet. And yeah, it's actually really cool. It's like a Dragon Ball one. It's really cool. For when I make for my cumin in time, obviously. This is so cool. This is such a good mechanic. Like, it shows how good this portal mechanic is, that, like, just seeing these mechanics, it makes me realize, like, how few mechanics the first game had, but, like, just how much they did with it, and how even though it was a very short game, it was only 3 hours long, or at least that's how long it took me to beat it, it felt like it just stretched the idea so far. Like, they had, like, it was, like, one idea, and then let's just see everything we can do with it, you know? And it's just so, makes it even more impressive. Wait, how did I get back there, over there again? Oh wait, Ratman. Hey Wheatley, what's up? Are you the... This thing, like, seeing only not with my eyes. With what then? Huh? Riddle me that. What are you seeing with? Like Halo. Oh, I can just walk through here. That makes sense. Oh, and I could have just gone straight back through this portal and then reset myself up here last time. I just realized I wasn't too low. I didn't need to kill myself.
Excellent.
I can go through
You're
with the
a
portal.
predator,
Thank
and
you.
These tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test.
Sharks are cool.
Do you know who else murders people?
Are there going to be
while
sharks in
trying
an
to
upcoming
help
quest?
them?
That's
Did you
worrying.
guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
You... yeah, fair enough. I mean, I feel like I was going to say, why don't you just let me go and
I
we'll
figured out
just...
what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your
Okay.
unfortunate bone
Hey,
structure.
hey, come on. You can call me fat, you can call me a murderer and stupid and ugly and whatever, but you will not insult my fucking bone structure. You see these cheekbones? You will not. How could you? Yeah, you see this jawline? No. No, thank you.
Perfect.
See this
The
fat
door's
ass I got here?
malfunctioning. I
Right.
guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back.
I'm already up.
Don't touch anything.
Okay. Wheatley!
Hey, up here. I found
Hey.
some bird eggs up here. Just dropped
Oh.
into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird!
Oh, no.
Bird! Okay.
Oh,
That's
good.
probably the bird in it that laid the eggs.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, look,
Don't
the
blame
point
him.
is, we're gonna break out of here.
Oh.
All right, very soon. I promise. I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here
That's-
she comes.
yeah.
Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never
No,
saw me.
I didn't.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway,
Well, like you,
back
like
to testing.
he was a robot, so he wasn't really living, you know. You know, so like someone else I know, like another female robot that I know. That's not how this works. Oh wait, no, yes, it could be actually. Because if I then do, see, the bridge saved me. I knew it. Never mind. Never mind.
With the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Okay. What? No, that was the wrong color. Again. Imagine being colorblind playing this.
With the
That
door
must be fun.
mainframe. Let's just
There
say
must
he
be a
won't
colorblind mode.
well, living anymore. Anyway,
Good for him.
back to testing.
Shit. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so this time, let's try the literal other button. There we go. That's how you do it. There we go. Now, how do I get over there? I just realized, yeah, no, like, it's allowed. That's my hair. It'd be funny if you did that, and then you, next time you see yourself, you're bald. Okay, there must be some way to do this. Or what if I just... Can I press it from here? Hmm. Oh, if I just make it lower. That's smart. There we go. you know what I do? I was joking before about how huge my IQ
was. I'm going to
was.
note this on your file in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Thank you very much. I wasn't joking initially about how high my IQ is, but you know, I'm actually convincing myself now that it is pretty humongous. Thank you very much.
This next test
you know?
involves turrets.
Oh
You
yeah.
remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets.
I'm not that pale.
Oh,
Chelsea
wait,
pretty talented.
that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Hey, buddies. Why are they? No, their voices aren't as loud.
Are you still there?
Are you still there? Oh, I love them.
This
Are
next
you
test
still
involves
there?
turrets. You remember them,
Turrets.
right? They're the pale spherical things that are full
No,
of
that isn't that
bullets.
the thing?
Oh wait.
Isn't that the thing that
that's
Sweet
you in
Anita
5
has?
seconds. Good luck.
Hey.
Sorry, babe. Sorry, I feel so bad, man. I could play through Carrion or Prototype and kill an innocent family of 4 and with 1 dad and 3 orphan children that he adopted and feel nothing, and yet I feel my heart break a little bit every time I have to hurt one of these robots. Aww. Aww. No, you can't touch me. I'm so good, man. I'm fucking John Wick, man. Did you see how I was dodging those bullets? Like Neo. Oh. Ooh. Ratman time. We've seen very little Ratman so far. Not enough, in my opinion. Ratman. No, Ratman.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time.
Adrenal vapor, that
yesterday
sounds
was
good.
your birthday. I thought you'd
Need me
want to
some of
know.
that. Thank you. Actually, that's sweet of you. Okay. Oh. Okay.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years?
We'll see.
Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday.
Is she gonna give me a tail?
Procedure. Well,
Oh, that's a lot of tarts.
technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope it's cake. You know, everyone always says the cake is a lie, but now that I think about it, you did get cake at the end of that game, so I don't know what everyone's talking about.
Looks stupid.
Hey.
That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine, but right here
there's just all bullets inside
stupid.
of them. I love it.
Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He
Shut up.
probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still,
I would
what
never
does
have a
she
neck
know?
beard, okay?
Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
That's it. She's French, though. She's French, though. Her opinion doesn't count.
Deploying.
French people. Opinions don't count. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was worth it. Searching. I figured out what to do now.
There you are. Searching.
Am I? Huh? Am I, huh?
Resting. Put me down.
There you go. Bring your mates. Is there any way I can get behind there? Hey guys. Uh oh. Uh oh. No, they're actually getting me. Are you still there?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Put them out of their misery.
I don't hate you.
Oh, they don't hate me.
Activate.
Fuck me. Ah, that one hated me. Alright, I'll spare the other ones this time.
There you are. Are you still there? Target lost.
No.
Searching.
See, look at this. Just the simple mechanics are so... Like, any simple mechanic instantly gets way... There's instantly way more you can do with it with this portal gun. You know? How do I... Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel bad now. I'm gonna Assassin's Creed him. Sorry, but also get wrecked. Poor guys. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man.
Still there. Snap mode activated.
Oh, so guess what? Are you a D&D guy, Papa? My dad's bought,
I'm going
like,
through the list of tests.
bought a D&D starter kit for the house. So we're gonna start like a campaign, I guess. I don't really know how D&D works. Like, I've never played it before, but I have always been interested in it, so I'm actually really excited for us to actually do it. It's got like, I thought we were gonna have to make our own characters, but apparently it's got like preset characters in the story that we're gonna like choose. So that's kind of cool. But I want to be a skeleton, but I don't think there's a skeleton character. But I'll see if I can be like a necromancer of some kind, or like, I don't know, some kind of It would be cool to make like a Jedi character. Can you get like I don't know, what's the closest thing you get to like a laser sword? I guess you could get like just like a boa stick kind of, and like a Darth Maul it, you know?
Storage. I managed
Or
to
you get
find
like
two
the
with
Darth
your
Maul
last
Elden Ring
name.
blade.
A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Oh, is that my mama and papa? Yeah, I don't know.
I have a surprise waiting for
But whatever. But let it be known that whoever my character
you
is, they
after
will be
this
getting
next
bitches.
test. Telling you would spoil the surprise.
Ooh,
So I'll just give you a hint.
two people I haven't seen in a long
Two
time.
people you haven't seen in a long time.
Is one of them you? Because I mean, oh hey little guy,
Hey,
no one.
you still there?
Are you still there? Yes, I do have to do that every time. Actually, thank you very much. Hmm.
Searching. Still there?
Hmm. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Oh no! Oh no! Damn. That feels bad. Rest in peace.
Activating.
Are you still there?
Activating.
Is it my birthday? Oh yeah, it was my birthday yesterday, she said. Look at these. These are so cool. You got a good voice for a robot. Should I say you got good speakers for a
It
robot?
says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
I bet. No, yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you? Fucking hell, that's a cool shadow. Um. Ooh. Ooh, what have we here? Wheatley, you here? Ratman? Anyone? Do I ever get to meet the two? Ratman! This thing, like seeing only not with eyes. Okay. Do I ever get to see the robot? Do the robots from 2 have a name? I know they have names, but I can't remember what they are. Do I ever get to meet them? Do they ever interact with my? The bell invites. Hear the turret, for it is Nell or Neil that summons to heaven or to hell. The turrets. Tenacity. The moon. Okay. I trust the turrets. Don't worry about that. I trust the turrets. Oh no, wait, fear? Oh no, hear the turret. I always listen to the turrets. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh my god, I literally have it by accident. I just realized.
I bet you
I
think
literally
I forgot about your
I
surprise.
meant to do that.
I
No, I
didn't.
want the surprise.
In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Is it going to be my 2 daughters? Or my 1 daughter and my 1 son? Or maybe my guinea pigs from before the war. Is it cake? Oh god, I hope it's cake. Forget my kids, man. I want cake. Secrets? No. Why is the logo a butthole? Oh.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
Fuck it. Wow.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
That does make it feel better, honestly. Thank you. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Oh, I forgot. Hey, 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 hey. No. Ah, fuck it. This one's actually tricky. The other ones were no problem, man. Easy. Ah, wait, there we go. There we go. No, I'm not. Who needs deployable cover? Oh. That works too, actually. Okay, where do I have to direct this? Ah, wherever I want. Can't remember where the place to is there, so wait. I burn him. Yeah, oh, I mean, but yeah. Wait, no. There we go. Oh, listen to this music. There we
I feel
go.
awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Damn, cold, man.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Maybe, yeah. I'd imagine so. GLaDOS is the best villain ever, man. Fuck Handsome Jack. Everyone talks about how cool Handsome Jack is. He talks through you the whole game. He talks to you through the whole game, but he ain't no GLaDOS, man. Then again, yeah, no, I don't think anyone disagrees with that. He ain't no GLaDOS.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey,
Talk
Wheatley, where are
away
you? Hey,
onto
man.
The old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5 more chambers, mate. That's a whole hour. I'm joking. With me, it'll be 2 seconds because I'm fucking speedy and 100 IQ.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a
And my
while,
parents have probably been
so
dead
I
for much
guess
longer,
it's
so yeah, it probably is
actually
pretty funny.
funny when you do the math.
You know what? You know what? I kind of agree. Okay, is there a rainbow bridge anywhere? What was that noise? What was that? Oh. Floor just decided to just play for a bit, I guess, okay. Maybe if I had taken the thing with me. I mean, I can't go there at all. Oh. How do I get in there, though? Is there anywhere I can, like, leap off of? That's smart. Almost smart. Did I knock it off at least? Did I body bash it? Is that how that works? Oh no, I sort of did. I sort of did. That's close enough, that works. But nowhere I can portal to up there at all. There we go. Sort of. Ow. There's nowhere to put to up here. Damn it. Oh, what if I just drop it through there? Where? Does it not bounce? Oh, wait, no. I put it back on the thing. There we go. And then where was it that I put it to launch? There we go. Come on, man. There we go. Now how do I get that one? Like this. See, look how quickly I've solved all these. And didn't even melt once. Oh wait, no. There we go. Ow.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
For one of both of us. What is it? Tell me what it is. I'll think about it. We can compromise here, okay? We can definitely compromise here. You're a robot, I'm a human baby, sort of. We can find a middle ground.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Oh, nice, good. Done it all. Sounds like you didn't even need humans. I'm sure you could have told me that. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, but no. Wait, yes, but no. Wait, where's the last? I burn that. Almost. Almost. Okay. Fuck. What if I... Oh, wait. Hold on. What if I did this? Oh my god, I'm a genius. And then wait, can I... Oh my god, I can literally just do this. Maybe I can't literally just do that. I can do this, 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 I can do this. Sort of. Okay, this one's actually tricky. Okay, I think, wait, yeah. Am I stupid? Am I, like, just completely missing the obvious? Almost certainly, but, like, still. Maybe if I put the orange one like on this wall instead. Yeah. What if I? Yes. There we go. I got it now. I just had it on the wrong wall. See, I knew it. No problem. See, there we go. Right? Yeah! See, I knew it. No problem.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively.
I do. I think
it
it looks better too.
Need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Yeah. I do the same thing.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise.
If it ain't fucking cake, I ain't interested.
Consequences. And real
Tragic
confetti
consequences,
this
you say?
time. The good stuff. Our last bag.
Wait, if that...
Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Fair enough. Are you talking about the confetti or me?
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Not me.
Hey, buddy. I'm
Hey!
speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Yeah.
Run!
You turned off the power. I can't do shit.
Come on!
Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm coming.
Come on!
I am.
Run!
I would have solved that one, by the way. Just so you
Come
know.
on! I'm closing the door.
Alright, come on, let's go then.
We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
Yep, let's go.
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Okay,
Sounds like a
so
plan.
for the moment, run!
Will do.
Go!
Come on, Wheatley.
Come on, over here, this way.
You were almost
I'm
at the
coming.
last test.
I know. Why?
Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Wait, where are you
Let's
going?
see.
Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it.
Oh,
Get
dear.
closer.
I just wanted to see what would happen, and well, I got my wish. I knew there'd be some kind of secret end in there. I thought I'd at least get out of the
The
door before
irony
she
is you
killed
were
me.
almost at the last test.
Why doesn't she just kill me though? Like, she could have poisoned me at any point. She could have done that literally whenever. She had me at her whim.
Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an
I wonder if
easier
you get
way
anything
out
more
than
for
whatever
doing it
asinine-
twice.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it.
Ah.
Get closer.
Never mind. I wonder if anything happens if you do it a third time. You know what? Probably, but I'm not going to find
The
out.
last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are?
Yeah, yeah, almost.
Come on, let's go.
An aperture science, we do what we must because
Come on!
I'm coming. Don't know what you're in a rush. You're a robot. Isn't this like? Why would you want to leave?
Going on in there!
Nothing really. Oh, turrets. Probably eventually.
I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, but look out for gunfire. Probably done to help at this point, but I haven't been trying.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you have tried. Appreciate it.
You're okay? Great, come
Yeah,
on.
of course I'm okay, man. I'm the GLaDOS killer. I'm the scourge of GLaDOS. No worries, bro. We'll be fine. Just walk right through. Okay, I couldn't tag. I thought I could tank it, but I was wrong. I should have brought the other
Great, come on.
turret with me, so I could have used it to block them.
This way, this way. Turret!
Oh, poor guy.
Go, 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 go.
I'm sorry.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here. He's bringing the whole place back. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way!
I'm going. The lift, isn't?
Made it.
Did we?
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay, I've seen about. Come on, what's up with Wheatley? We where's the revolution for what Wheatley is? Again, okay.
Oh,
Fucked up
brilliant.
doors.
You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. She can't touch us.
Is he gone? Are you sure?
What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah!
Ah. Does that hurt?
For God's sake, they told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bother giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Why would they?
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
They say that the
Some
old
cool light
caretaker
physics.
of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
How do you know? You're a robot. You have
Try
no
to jump
concept.
across.
I just did. Because I'm a parkour
Let's keep
master,
moving. The
obviously.
factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
Must be, I hope so.
Careful, careful. Wait,
Trusting
careful.
you.
Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Ah, thanks. Don't know if I really deserve it, but thanks.
Careful, careful.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a drink quick. And I just brought my whole fucking... I've got a long ass Xbox wire, so I keep it just like curled up by the side of the Xbox. I pulled it off. Ugh. I'm back. He's back. Let's go.
Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Don't worry about it, man. Fucking Mirror's Edge guy.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold
Faith
the light
or
steady.
Destiny or something.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Excuse me. What is this? Fucking Terminator 2?
This way.
Fucking, it's like Attack of the Clowns.
I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism.
Yeah,
Ended
very
up giving me the
nepotistic.
worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive.
How would you know? You don't have a nose.
The smelly humans.
I mean, I know that I can't talk since my nose doesn't work, but like, how would you know? Where do I go? Mate, is it this door? Wait, I have a portal gun. How do I keep forgetting I have a portal gun? It's kind of useful in these situations, you know. I like to
Get
think.
you out of that room.
Good idea, yeah.
Can you reach that wall back there?
Yep. These are well useful, man.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
Where?
Oh.
Why couldn't they put a torch on this fucking portal
Love
gun?
them. Just the way they look. It's great. And their folklore. Wonderful.
I agree, yeah. You heard of Jesus? Or, give me another folklore person. Bigfoot? Sorry, I don't know. Is that offensive? Equating Bigfoot and Jesus? I don't know. No offense.
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Okay.
Be careful.
I am. Oh, I wasn't careful. Just
the way they
Did that
look.
work? Did that sound like I was falling past the mic? I hope so.
It's great. And their folklore. Wonderful and very colourful.
Have you ever heard of BioShock? It's a very good human story.
Right. Well,
You heard
I'm
of,
going to take this rail down the back way. See you.
The Bible. Does that count as folklore? What counts as folklore? Is folklore more like the Jersey Devil and stuff like that, or is that just like any story that humans tell? You know? Like Bigfoot and that. Can I knock these off the wall? It's a shame.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Redemption? Good, they deserve redemption. Actually, they don't need redemption. They did nothing
Turret
wrong.
redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
This isn't redemption. No, I'm sorry. This really is Attack of the Clowns. You guys. Oh, hey, this one's still alive. You okay? Okay. Come with me. Get mad, yeah. Well, okay, I can't. I'm stuck. Oh, do I have to jump down there? Okay, you come with me. It's okay. No! 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 I genuinely wanted to save him. No! God damn it. How could I? I'm a murderer. Well, better than melting. I mean, he probably survived the fall. He's just stuck down there in darkness forever. Which is probably worse. Oh. Nice, good job.
Shooting blanks every time. All the time.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Yeah! What's happening?
Target acquired.
How do I... Can I...
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, yeah, it's more than that. Watch and learn, everyone. Watch and learn. Standing down.
Target acquired.
How do I... Where...
Acquired.
Alright, chill, man.
Hey, Squeaky Boys, how'd I do?
You did great.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Roger, roger.
Oh,
I wonder if you can get one to shoot itself. Oh.
no can do.
Template. Response.
Template. Response.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template.
Balloon boy.
Oh, brilliant! You made it.
Hey!
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Yeah.
Template. Response.
I'm already loving this. You know I'm just loving
Ta-da!
turrets.
Only the turret control center.
Template.
Thank you very much.
Response.
See that
Yay.
scanner in there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Response.
That sounds good.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it.
Response.
Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Turn around.
Fucking...
Only
Alright,
a second.
alright.
If you were done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Template.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's
Oh.
figure out how to stop this turret line. Have you got any ideas?
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not defective. No, wait.
Oh, fucking flag it!
Template. Response.
Yeah. What? Get fired,
Template.
Does it change anything by me standing in it? Okay, I thought that was actually what I was supposed to do.
Any ideas? Any ideas?
Template.
No?
No.
Me neither.
Response.
Hello.
Are you still thinking, or?
Yes, I am still thinking. What do you want me to do?
Template. Response.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating in
Response.
absolute silence.
Can I pick you up?
Response.
Oh wait! No, I got it.
Response.
No, I've got it.
Okay, wait, no, I'm actually thinking.
Template. Response.
Oh, I just had one idea, which is that I could pretend to her that I've captured you and give you over, and she'll kill you, but then I could go on living. So-
That sounds like a plan,
should
but
be
I think
all
we
that.
should put that aside for now and see what we can do here.
There's no turret in it. Maybe the system stores a backup image?
What if do I need to grab a defective one maybe? Can I grab a defective?
Oh, have you got almost there.
Response.
Okay, well, all right, just do your idea and then come straight back.
Okay, sure.
Response.
This has got so many different dialogue options, what you can say.
Template.
Oh, I can catch one, a
Response.
defective one, as it goes all, as it gets flung back here, can't I?
Template. Response.
Can't I?
Template.
Oh, I can, I just have to send that.
Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know, I'm actually over here still thinking really hard.
Template.
Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing.
That's not, is that the same voice from the Star Wars battle droids?
Template. Response.
That does sound like it. Roger, roger. That sounds like the Roger, roger.
Template. Response.
One of them better say Roger, roger. Come on, that's such a, that's such an,
Response.
such a,
What
like,
are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
yes,
New
you're welcome.
template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
I don't
Okay,
understand.
I'm about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one
Okay.
eye on the door.
Template. Response.
This
That's
door's
great.
actually pretty complicated. Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right,
I've been
she
coughing
can't use
several
her
times.
turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Good. No, let's do that.
Bring your daughter to work day.
Potato
That did
water.
not end well. And
Veggie voltage.
40 potato batteries.
40 potato batteries.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
I don't get. I don't know.
Volcano.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery. I'll give it that. But
That
it's
is
not
cool,
terrifically
though.
original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research,
Well,
even
at
within
least-
the child sciences.
I love
I'm
this.
guessing
This looks
wasn't
like
one of the
the-
scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest. It's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
Fair enough. Like, look at this. That's actually so cool. That looks really similar to like an old piece of schoolwork I've got downstairs, like on my mum's got in the kitchen wall. That's actually really cool. Like the way it's written, that's like really similar to the way the bubble writing is in my one. What is this? I want to read this one. Come back. Okay then. Oh.
Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
No, yeah, that's good. Potatoes for the rest of my life, yeah. Well, my mum
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way.
like kept
Just to
it.
reassure
Like
you.
just some of the stuff I made. I've got like this like paper mache pig that I made when I was in like year 4. And that the poster that I was talking about, it was supposed to be like war propaganda, and it's like about eating your veggies or whatever.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Okay, let's try this way.
Not many other ways. I don't think I have any secondary school work though, mainly because I didn't do much. No. This is a triumph. We're making it known.
I knew we were going
This
the
is
right
so
way.
impressive.
This
These like
is the
huge
neurotoxin
rooms.
generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over.
That is an
To
idea,
apply
though.
some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Sure. You know, I haven't really had many portals in the last couple
There's our
bits.
handiwork. I shouldn't laugh really, they do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know, but real enough for them, I suppose.
Wait, who's in pain? Who's in pain?
I'm afraid
Where?
the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as. What are you doing?
Oh.
You know what that button? Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see.
This is one of the funniest games I've ever played. This is so funny.
It
Oh.
is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well.
Surely she's onto us by now.
Okay.
In case of look directly, sure. I would have anyway.
All right. What have we got?
Do you want to hurry up?
There's a box part here. Probably got some electronics.
Do you know I'm really hoping that the
I
Xbox
imagine. I'll keep my eye.
like showcases pretty soon. I think it's like next week or something. I'm really hoping we get a date for when Deathloop is coming to Xbox, because I really want to play more Deathloop. I got to play a bit of it when I was testing a PS4 back at my old job at a game shop, but and it was really fun. Although to be honest though, I kind of don't even want to play it on Xbox, because one of the best things is on the PS5, the control, like dual whatever they call it, is so much fun. It feels so like, it's just so like, it made me want to try every single weapon just to, because they all feel so unique. And it's like, I don't know, it's just not, I miss it like now, you know? I really want a PS5. What am I doing? What am I supposed to...
Holding everything up. The floor is important. Holding everything up.
Mate, do you mind? We've kind of got, like, stuff to do.
If we start making a list of things that aren't here, we could be here all night. You know, pens, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin central control circuit. Begin. Hello, Gov. Neurotoxin Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's the credentials. Shut yourself down. I am from the Board of International Neurotoxin Observers from the United Arab Emirates.
I'm genuinely, I'm baffed here. I miss. Exactly, yeah. Chad DualSense, Virgin, everything else. Chad DualSense, Chad Wiimote, Virgin, everything else. Virgin Connect.
Majestic.
Mate, what am I missing here?
Won't be here long. That lovely bird like that will be off. Once in a lifetime opportunity this to see a lovely bird with lovely plumage. Be a shame to miss it, wouldn't it? Just for the old neurotoxin. Neurotoxin. Where's that bird? It's already got one talon off the branch, it's gonna be gone. Oh, it's fluttering its wings. I'll tell you what, mate. Seriously, because all of this pleasure sounds are gonna fly it away any second. So, stop.
Ooh! You just got the words, yeah. I thought that already. I thought. No. I think. Now that I think about it, I think I had a dream earlier this week about this exact video coming out. Let's see, how long is it? 2 hours long, nice. Cool. I'm really missing something. Wait, I can... Oh my fucking god. I can shoot through this window?
Neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%.
He would have just been, he would have just been fucking filibustering and just fucking improving for hours until I figured that out, wouldn't he? like a fucking Deadpool blooper reel. Hey!
I can't hold on! Come on!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
We have to go!
Open the door. Oh, there we go. Confetti. Confetti! Confetti! Fucking hell. I can't wait for this fucking cold to be gone, man. I've had this cold for so fucking long. So sick of it. I can't breathe.
This should take us right to her.
Can't stop
I
fucking
can't believe
coughing.
I'm finally doing this.
Hooray!
Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I just thought to myself.
I love this, like, Futurama.
I'm loving this. Way ahead of a time.
Yeah. I'd love to go through one of these Futurama
This
tubes.
place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off
nuts.
years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what.
Still got lasers though.
Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Alright, see you in a bit, I
I'll
guess.
find you.
Cool, leave it down to me then, as always. Oh yeah, cut. Whoa. Whoa. The scale of this, man. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, that's a lie. Cake dispenser.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
That's that's on me. I read Cake Dispensary. I read Cake Dispensary, and I was like, "Ooh, yeah!" I for real fell for that. Damn, there goes my.
For when you got through this easy one.
Yep. Okay.
If
Yep.
I'd
We're doing
known you
Star
let
Wars. Sure.
yourself
Just
get
do it. Hurry up.
captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
Well, the last time it took
Otherwise,
some
I'm afraid
rockets.
you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh.
At least that was alive.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. There you go. London lady.
Very effective.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other
Could do.
until somebody drops dead.
Probably me.
But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hey, what's up, Wheatley?
Hello.
Got you.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's
Now
fine.
kiss.
I don't
Mwah.
feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Come back.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Floor transfer. Oh, you
This.
are.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core.
I don't know. Is that a good idea? Do we trust Wheatley? I'm gonna say no.
Are you ready to start the
He's
procedure?
funny, but I don't know if I trust him.
Corrupted core.
Never trust a funny
Are you
guy.
ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out, pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out, leave me in, leave me in. Go press it.
Yep, I will.
Not so fast. Think
No.
about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
I think I'm very
Okay,
qualified.
don't listen
thank
to
you
her,
very
all
much.
right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done.
Is it-
Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop. by the
Make
way.
me then.
Okay, that's probably correct.
There we
but
go.
where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Even though the computer has just raised to press the button.
I would.
I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving predicament.
Stalemate resolved.
No problem.
Please
And
return to
now
the core
Wheatley's gonna
transfer
try to
bay.
kill me.
Here we go!
Alright,
Wait,
good.
this really hurts. Ah, I didn't think of that.
Will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really going to hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? No, you're not. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking? Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
Damn. Oh, I actually feel bad.
Whoa! Check the out.
Whoa.
We did it! I'm in
Look
control
at
of
you.
the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. But it's bloody massive, aren't I?
Yeah, you're pretty huge,
Oh,
mate.
right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now.
Yeah, can
There
I
we
just go home?
Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I could barely see you. Very tiny and let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can
I'm pretty sure it was like the translation is incorrect.
find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, forgetting.
Yeah, hurry up.
This body is amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Yeah, there it is.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels?
No, because I'm not a
I
robot.
did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, tiny
She
little
did
Chell
all the
did
work.
this. Yes.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it?
Yes.
Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, no, no.
Oh god, now we're gonna have to
think
stick
I'm
to
not
that.
onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us.
What have you
here. And
sacrificed? I've given you the powers of a god.
Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me.
It's me.
Ah!
It's me. What is that?
See that?
No, what is that?
Is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she
Oh,
lives
wow.
in it.
That's a fair punishment.
Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave.
Drop my TV remote, that's not doing, by the way.
Once, they even
There we
attached
go.
an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying. You're
I wouldn't mind
lying.
having that voice in me yet.
Tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
That's-
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
I'm just in the bit. This is literally now just. What's that game called? Facades. I'm just watching two robots fight now. It's just the whole plot of Facade.
Now who's a moron?
Hey, potato.
Could a moron hunt you
No.
into this pit? Ah,
Yeah, probably.
Could a moron do that?
One is.
No.
Take it, GLaDOS. Oh, that's a cool logo. That's a cooler logo than the other one.
Oh, hi.
That's accurate.
So, how are you holding up?
Fine.
Because I'm a potato.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have
Yeah,
that.
same.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good,
Fair
that's
enough.
still working.
Exactly, yeah.
Hey,
I think. Yeah.
just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless.
I don't know, I like to
Do
fight.
you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine with the boot. You'll just be, like, you'll be fine. Oh, look at the bird. Oh, see you, GLaDOS. Ooh, oh, look at this. I love it when things like, when you're in a place and it's just so huge, you know. I love, like, in real life, like, going next to skyscrapers and just looking at them from the bottom. I mean, you must do that all the time as well. You live in New York, so I know there's a ton of skyscrapers over there. I mean, I'm in London, so it's not like when I go central. Pretty similar, I imagine. There's nothing wrong with being a moron, though, you know? Just stupid and proud. That's what I am. It is what it is. You can be stupid. Yeah, buildings do sometimes get tall. Where is there anywhere I can pull through here? Okay, when you say it like that, though, yeah, it makes it sound stupid. Is there anywhere I can... Oh, there. There we go. Obviously, I'm very smart because I'm speedrunning this extremely high IQ challenging puzzle game and doing absolutely amazing at it. Something tells me that this is where I want to be. Why on earth would I need to zoom? What am I zooming at? What, huh? Tell me. I'd like to know. Cool fly again. I'm so good at catching flies. Fucking, I'm like the guy from Karate Kid. Ah, there we go. And this is actually really taking advantage of the scale so far. Every time those like suggestions pop up, it just looks exactly like it does. What the fuck? Are we playing Fallout? It looks exactly like it does in Left 4 Dead. I mean, I do know Left 4 Dead is made by Valve as well. Speaking of, was Back 4 Blood any good? I have it on it's on like Game Pass. Do I still have it downloaded? If I still have it downloaded, I might give it a quick go tonight to see how it is, because I never even tried it. Is that a story mode? That's a story mode. I'll stream that. Oh, I gotta press them at the same time, don't I? Oh, fair enough. I heard more about the World War Z game, which I was shocked by. Do you remember when they released a World War Z game like 4 years after the World War Z movie came out? Or even more than that, because the World War Z movie was like 2013 or something, and then the World War Z game was like last fucking year. But I heard it was really cool, like how many zombies they actually had on the screen. Like I saw they do that thing like they do in the movie where they actually like pile on top of each other. It reminds me of actually, you know, in The Forest. Did you ever play The Forest? The Forest I really liked. I loved the enemies in The Forest that were just limbs upon limbs, and then there was like sometimes there was like a bunch of like just walking like arms. Yeah, the climbing, like the zombie tower always looks cool. But like I saw this thing on The Forest where it was like these like enemies which are just like a pile of arms that walks towards you, and there was like a bunch of them, and they all formed up into like a bird and somehow started flying. It was nuts. I never actually saw it playing it myself, but I saw like a TikTok of it. Could I stream that, or would it get sent? Would it get like taken down because there's like fannies? But they're not really like. It's not like just a straight up fanny. It's just like kind of censored. So I'm sure it'll be fine. What was the need? What was the need? I love it. Could have just had a door handle. I remember when they first announced Back 4 Blood, I was really excited, but I don't know. I actually have like I think I have it right here actually. I've got a bunch of stuff like this. Like, I've got this from when I worked at the game shop, which was like, I think I showed this off when I got it. Actually no, I wasn't streaming back then. It's like patches from Deathloop, which I will put on some clothes sometime. Some of these kind of look Nazi-ish, but, you know, it's whatever. I'm sure no one will make that mistake. I'm sure no one will, like, you know. But I got one from Back 4 Bloods, where it's like a badge of the logo. Are we going to see Gordon Freeman skip by on his jet ski? I wonder if there are any bits in this game where you can see G-Man. I love that about Half-Life though. Like, that's one of my favorite things about Half-Life. The way you can see G-Man ahead of you. Like, what little I played of Half-Life 2, I tried to see him as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. You know. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. It's, you know, yeah. But I mean, these like, when I say they look thing, it's like this one, it's like, they've got a lot of swords and a lot of lightning on it, and that's a bit, you know. Let me get them out. There's one specifically, I think. It's like, look at that. Look at that. That's like an arrow, like that looks like one of the S's. That looks like one of the S's. And look at this. This is a sword with wings. Like that. I mean, that could be either side, but that looks like something, like that looks like wartime, you know? And I dropped someone on the floor. Ugh. I will say, I feel like in this one, sometimes it is kind of difficult. Like, there are more areas in this one where I like can't tell what walls I can portal to and not. Whereas I don't remember having that in the first game at all. That will work eventually. Is World War Z free to play? I feel like it should be. Same with Back 4 Blood. I feel like if they did do a Left 4 Dead or a Back 4 Blood nowadays, I feel like it would probably be one of the like a free to play Battle Pass game. But I mean, I know Back 4 Blood is on Game Pass, so that's close enough, I guess. Is it on? No, it's definitely on PlayStation. I really can't see anywhere I can shoot to. save myself a little bit of time. Speedrun tactic. Okay, no, I just can't. It's so cool. That's so, and the fact that it's landing right next to me. Alright, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I was looking in the complete wrong direction. Aperture science. Oh, Cave Johnson! There he is.
War heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who's ready to make some science?
Me. Caroline?
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
And you? Is she gonna be the wife that turned into GLaDOS? I'm guessing because she's the first female voice we've heard. Can I crouch? How do I crouch? Gel flow. Oh yeah, we haven't seen any gels. Huh. Until when, huh? Do I want to go through here, or do I want to go through that? Or do I just have to momentum my way over this? That is not how that works. Why did I think that would work? Like, I'd need to go fast through that one. Oh, there I go. Except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. And just keep on trying till we run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make you are still alive. I launch myself. This bit's actually been getting really hard. I'm lost. Like, this looks like the right way. I can't remember how the... Well, once it starts playing the other song, I can't remember how it goes now. I don't know why I always forget the lyrics to the other one. Where's the... I'm actually baffed. I cannot fucking figure this. Oh, there we go. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Am I going the right way now? I think I am. Ah! There we go. I can't... There's nowhere to portal to. Am I missing something? Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean you don't know? You've played it. You're the professional here. No, I really can't. Do you not work for Valve or something? That's what I thought. Damn, you fool gore. Can you ask Gabe himself, please? Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Fair enough. You know what? Honestly, that's an honorable search. I fully support him in that. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure that... Do I have to launch myself from there? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, almost. I look forward to what he finds. God, fuck. Fuck this. Fuck's sake, I didn't even mean to do that. So sick of feeling stupid. Yeah. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay, now. That like fucking refreshed my brain, man. Like just hit the refresh button. I hope that fucking fixes it. Thank you so much. Ugh. Stuck. Just I'm so stuck. I've been here for like half an hour. I feel like I cannot fucking figure this out. I just don't know where to go. I just genuinely can't see anything I can portal onto that I haven't already. Why can't, like... Oh yeah, maybe if I use the zoom. Can you imagine if the zoom is actually what the key was this whole time? It was the zoom. Quick scopes and pause. Ah! Yeah, fucker. I give in. I'm looking it up. I don't care. You just want me try earnestly for a long time, you know. I can admit defeat. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's so simple. It's so simple. Whoa, no, what? Am I going through the hole? Yeah! I figured it out all by myself. Shut up.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis
Where's his mustache?
DNA,
Where's his mustache?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
Ooh, I want to get praying
Bad
mantis.
news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Spirit of Idaho for the promotion of potatoes. A lot of potato science. Best new science company. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine. Upper Michigan. Shower curtain salesman of 1943. Good for him. Aperture science. Upper science number 2. I wonder which is number 1. U.S. Department of Defense Contractor of the Year runner-up. Runner-up. Damn. Shower certain curtain salesman. Did I say shower certain? You know what I mean. Are we finally going to get to use gels now? pump station. Let's go. Is there anything secret down here? That's what I get. All right, come on, let's get a move on. I'm like halfway through the game, and I said I was gonna finish it all in this one stream.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood... Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea...
You know what? I am fully... What do you mean doubt? What do you mean doubt? You don't think I'm going to beat it all in this one stream? Look, I research, okay? Now, the first game I looked up long plays of, and it said it was like... was like 2 hours long. And I managed to beat it in 3. And then I did Portal 2 long play, and the long play was 3 hours long. But the bit that I had to look up to see... Oh, never mind. Wow, 40 minutes for the long play of the first game. Okay, so maybe it was a bit longer than I thought it was. A bit shorter than I thought it was. But I think I can. I mean, if...
Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some
I'm trying. We'll see. I'll preview it eventually.
If you need to go
What
to
am
the
I...
bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know.
Coal?
Because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to happen at all. The sun's already... Well, it's 20 past 3, so the sun's already... That's the thing as well. It is 20 past 3. So, I mean... Or do you think... Should I... I don't know where to go. If I really... yeah, then again, if I keep getting stuck like this, I will be here all night. Like, I didn't... Yeah, you're right. I didn't account for stupidity of my own. And, like, I'm going to be done when the sun rises either way. The sun will be up in a few minutes. Probably. It's 3:15, 20 past 3, whatever. Fucking skills, man. Did you see that shit? Am I wasting time going down here? Probably. We'll find out. Yep. Most days I'm done when the sun's up, to be honest. Fuck's sake, I'm stupid, man. This sucks. What do you mean, yeesh, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Just because it's like 7 p.m. for you. Oh. It's the exact same solution to the last puzzle that confused me. Which color did I put there? Orange. 20 past 10. See? What are you doing up so late, huh? Huh? Don't you have anywhere to be tomorrow? Don't you have school? Do you have work? Huh? I actually do have work tomorrow. I start at 2 p.m. though, so I'll be fine. Probably still be late though. Even though I live literally 2 minutes away from it. Like literally it takes me 8 minutes to walk. Actually, I don't know why the minute would be different. Fair enough, yeah. I did pretty much the same thing last night. Like, last night, like, after I streamed, I didn't go to sleep. And then, like, in the morning, I stayed up till, like, 12. And then I had to go out. I went to the pharmacy. And then I got back. And I stayed up for, like, another, like, 2-3 hours. And then so I went to sleep from about 3 till about 7 or 8. And then I woke up and ate and watched Love Island and streamed.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch.
What is that supposed to mean?
No hand-holding.
Science from scratch. Do you build your own beakers? You obviously make your own shower curtains. No, okay. Fuck me.
All right, let's get started.
I'm there.
This
Good.
first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not
There we go,
part of the
gels.
control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs.
Now that's a prank.
Or so I'm told.
That is a prank. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, it's bouncy. Oh, I like that. Can I portal in it? I can't. But I can probably use it for like momentum and that. Why are these test facilities like more like haphazard than that? Like these are very like, I mean, is it? I must be going through like the early test facilities, you know, like the prototype ones. Yeah, I want to see the. I want to see a video of the guy who broke his legs. Oh wow! It's like literally, it's like a prototype version of the cubes. That's really cool.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Fair. You know what? I rate it. Fair enough. You're right. You're absolutely right. He's got the best voice on earth, man. So good. Keith David and J.K. Simmons are my two favorite voice actors. And not only because I can name very few others. Literally the first time I ever heard of Keith David was Saints Row 4. I had no idea who he was. I recognized his voice, but I didn't know who he was. And I only think I recognize them from Halo. I'd never seen Gargoyles. And then again, I still haven't really watched Gargoyles. I've seen bits. But it's on Disney Plus. I should probably watch it. But I'd need to finish the X-Men cartoon first. And Clone Wars. Clone Wars is really good. You know what's weird? I absolutely love, like, I've just finished Clone Wars Season 1. And I absolutely loved it. Like, most of it. Some of the episodes were just filler and it was boring. A lot of the episodes ended the same way, with just like, oh, there's a space battle, and then somehow Grievous manages to escape, and then like literally there was like 4 episodes in a row where the end of the episode was just Grievous abandoned ship and then got away in his little...
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
What is that supposed to mean? What was on that? What did you put on those chairs? Boing. Wait, don't you have anything to do tomorrow, huh? You should go to bed. Actually, no, don't go to bed. Keep watching me, but still, you should go to bed. What the fuck? How did I destroy that? Did I get it trapped between the pole and the thing? Boing. Do you play D&D? Hold to prevent... Wait, hold to prevent what? Oh, prevent bouncing. Ah. Hmm. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, wall bouncing with Lucio boys. Lucio boys, let's go. Lucio boys, roll out. Were you a big Overwatch player? Who did you main on Overwatch? Don't even get me started actually. I'm a Symmetra 2.0 main till the day I die. Symmetra 2.0 is the most fun I've ever had with like a character in any FPS ever. She was, I love her so much. Genuinely like ruined the game for me when they changed her, when they updated her. I mean, I can still do really good with her new one. Like, she's still fun, her new one, but it's just not the same. I miss that old shield.
Some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't
good idea,
nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
I'd imagine, no, it probably bounces it around. I don't think there's a design to withstand that.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Fair enough. I love this guy. I love this guy. You know, I love GLaDOS and I love Wheatley, but fucking nothing beats J.K. Simmons, man. He's so funny. I trust my barber. Send your nice box of Christmas meat. That was a horrible impression, but you know what I mean. Where I go, please tell. There.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Yeah, you know, he's right. We gotta focus on profits, okay? I wanna get covered in the goo. Cover me in your goo, my dudes. Oh my god, I'm covered in my dude's goo. I can't say that. What is up with this wall? Oh, why would I want to prevent bouncing? It's a Dungeons and Dragons ride. Fuck, man, I'm so bad with knowing which way I'm going to come out facing. Wait, what? Oh my god. No wonder I couldn't figure it out. Get it as everywhere as you can. As everywhere as you can. There we go. Yes, love it. Woo! Oh, whoa, whoa, nice!
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal
Fluorescent
activity
what?
in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm
Vitrify?
serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
That's... okay. I'll try. I want to work here for a couple days before I die of eating fucking radioactive sandwiches or whatever the fuck they've got here. Is this the same chapter or the next chapter yet? I do not want my stream to be 6 hours long. I mean, you know what? No, I would, but it's like... I knew I should start
we
earlier,
implanted a
fucking
tiny
love it.
microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Whoa. I can press it! Did I? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll just make it in this chapter.
Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice.
What?
If you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. And
Wipe out time.
forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Fair enough. Don't listen to what? If a future you tries to... Will do, will do. That is fucking hornswoggling me. Get in the fucking portal. No, oh my god. No, wait. Okay, wait. There. There we go. Sorry, I've barely been talking. I'm so fucking focused on trying to actually solve these. Accidents hurt you, co-workers, the company, science. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, all of those sound bad except for the company. I'm not... I genuinely... Ooh. I don't know what I thought would happen. I couldn't give less of a shit, like, how much money the company I'm working for makes. Unless I'm if I was working at, like, a little family-owned store, yeah, obviously that matters. But, like, the second you work for a big brand, I couldn't give less of a shit if my store's the best in the fucking country or whatever. You know, I don't... There's no way you'd ever get me to care. This isn't convenient. Can I get Chell over here somehow? Oh, I can. Oh, almost. There we go. Nice. Getting W's, man. I'm hoping to... I haven't played Apex in a while. I was trying to get back into it, but I just never did. No, I'm just stupid, don't worry. Of course not. I have none.
Coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection.
Yeah.
They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit.
Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. Fair enough. You know what? People, come back. This is so cool. I love that it sounds like a basketball. Come back. Get back. Oh god, this is the challenge of this one, actually. Just trying to fucking get a hold of it. Got ya. There we go. Will it? Oh, yep. Do I have to wash it? I don't want to wash it. Oh, is it going to wash itself? Come back here. Whoa, whoa. I could play with this all day. I really could. Okay, no, I take it back. Come back. I should have washed you when I had the chance. There we go, got ya. All clean. Squeaky clean. What, the bouncing cube? Maybe your PC just wasn't strong enough compared to my Xbox. Do I not have to? There we go. See, I knew I could.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired?
I love this guy.
Yes,
Thank you.
You box your stuff out the front door.
No, not the box.
Car. Goodbye.
Oh, the box. Have you seen the new Fortnite season? It's got Darth Vader, which I'm very excited because I really want the skin.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder
And there's a
and CEO
new.
of Aperture Science,
I saw a
thank
leak
you
as
for
well. Oh, there's
your
also got Indiana
contribution
Jones now.
And hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not
Sure
going to
will.
release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you.
Thank you.
Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
See ya.
She is a gem.
Sure is. Okay, can I go, please? Fair enough. Although there is actually a new Spider-Man skin coming as well, and it's like an original one for Fortnite. It looks very similar to the Spider-Armor Mark III, but yeah, I don't really hear anyone hating about it anymore. I don't hear anyone talking about it apart from people who still play it. I like all the like crossover stuff with it. You know, I'll come back for like a new Star Wars skin or a new hero. You know, like I came back for like fucking She-Hulk and Storm before. You know. I just like that. I like any. You know, I'm obsessed with like Marvel and Star Wars and that. So I want to like, you know, I just like. I feel like I have to get them. What do I do here? There's like a bunch of new stuff. There's like these big roller coasters you can ride now. There's like roller coaster like court tracks. But then there's like these big ball vehicles that you like get in and then ride on the tracks with. And there's like a spider web, but it's not the same spider web. It's like a different thing. It lets you swing pretty similar, but I didn't actually get to try it because I only had like one match yesterday or the day before, whatever. But yeah, I just want to play as Darth Vader, to be honest. What do I do here? I'm lost now. I do find it fun though. I would go back. Like the thing is as well, I like the representation, like when it gives Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? I do agree with that. I think that from now on, they should always be like Halo, where in Halo Infinite, if you buy the battle pass and you don't get everything by the time the season finishes, you just have it forever and you just can still complete it whenever you're ready. Which is good because I bought it and I barely played it. So I'd be pissed if I got like 4 tiers and I paid like £6 for it. Fucking hell. But I just like the way the representation it gives to the characters. Because like, have you seen the skins in the Call of Duty? Have you seen the Attack on Titan skins in Call of Duty? Oh, also, first off, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Super auto pets, never heard of that. But yeah, it's a good system. They should implement that and everything now. But yeah, have you seen the Attack on Titan skins in Call of Duty? They look so shit. This isn't even a puzzle. Oh, Super Animal Royale. Yeah, I know that game. I didn't even know that game had a... I feel like it is a bit stupid how every game... Oh, well, they look really bad. Are you an Attack on Titan guy? They've got Levi, and as far as I've seen, it's only Levi and the Colossal Titan. And the Colossal Titan looks alright, but Levi just looks like a weeb in cosplay, man. It just looks like a grown Japanese man in cosplay. Oh, fair enough. Attack on Titan's good though. Attack on Titan's a good anime to start with. I only watched the first like 2 seasons, but it is really good. You should watch Death Note. Death Note. Oh, I love Death Note. Or Cowboy Bebop. All very underrated. Also, exactly, yeah. Like, of all the games I play at the moment, let me check. How many have a battle pass? You know what's annoying? Like, oh, Death Note. Yeah, Death Note's great. I love Death Note. I like, even like the mobile games I play now have battle passes. I started playing the Diablo Immortal, and you know what? To be fair, it's really fun. It just feels like Diablo. It feels exactly like Diablo 3, but just on mobile. It's really fun, and I still love Diablo. And it's like, it looks exactly like Diablo. You know, it's still really fun, but like, it's so many microtransactions. It's so expensive. Is anyone surprised? No, but like, still. Am I being stupid? Am I really being stupid right now and just not seeing a way out? I love the openings for Death Note, but I can't exactly sing them because it's... Well, are they Japanese? I don't know. I couldn't even tell. Even if that was English, I couldn't fucking understand it. Maybe I should end it here just because I'm fucking... am I just tired, do you think? Maybe am I tired so I'm being stupid? I hope so. I'm going to blame it on that. Even though I don't really feel tiredness, I'm going to blame it on... Good news is, though, I actually have sleeping meds now, so I will be able to get to sleep tonight. Although they didn't give me my fucking ADHD meds, which are the most important ones, because without them, every day feels like it's like fucking 20 hours long. Even, I know days are 24 hours long, but like every 6-hour shift feels like 20 hours. But like, I play like, there are 3 mobile games that I play daily, that I have played daily for like, well, one of them I played daily for like 2 years now, I think. The other one I've been doing for like 6 months to a year, I think. And then the other one I just started like a month ago. And like, all 3 of them have battle passes, and I refuse to pay for them because all 3 of them, it's like 19 quid for the... If it was like £3, sure, yeah, I'll give like 3 quid. I don't mind doing a 1 or 2 off here or there. I never have. I've never given money to a mobile game except for like when I bought Minecraft. Actually, I said like, yeah, the only 2 mobile games I've spent money on are Minecraft, just to buy the mobile version of it, and Plague Inc. Same thing, just to buy them all. And that was like £1 each, if that. But other than that, I've never given money to a mobile game. But like, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you can get V-Bucks in Save the World. I've never played Save the World, to be honest. I didn't know you get V-Bucks in there. Because I mainly played Fortnite on Switch. Oh, and also you have to buy Save the World. Is Save the World even on Switch? I feel like, you know, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it must be really unfortunate being a fan of Save the World because... Like, no, who do people, like, I feel like most people genuinely don't know that Save the World exists. Like, most people don't realize that Fortnite is first and foremost like a wave-based zombie shooter. Like, that's what it started out as, and it was just like, oh, let's add a battle royale as like a little spin-off modes. Yeah, so like, that must be worth it. Can you still do that? Can you still grind? Because otherwise I might actually do that. Because I really want... I can't lie, some of the... I have bought a couple of V-Bucks here and there on Fortnite. Just because some of the... I want the Green Goblin skin so bad. I love the look of the Green Goblin skin in Fortnite, and I really want it. And I can't lie, because like, whenever I get like hooked back into it with Christian... you know, I might just end this here, because I'm genuinely fucking stuck and baffled, and I don't know where the fuck to go. And if I keep fucking... And then, look, I'm looking at the long play now. At this exact moment, I'm just gonna... Just go to where I am, because I don't give a shit. What? Wait, what? Yeah, so the long play, like where I am exactly in the long play, is an hour and 49 minutes, and the long play is 3 hours long. So it'll probably take me another like 2 hours to do this bit, to finish the game. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to give in. I'm not gonna finish the game. I'll keep playing a little bit just to make it stretch to 4 hours. Yeah, I'm sorry. You were right. You proved me wrong, Wampa. You win. You win. What do you want? Do you want that second manual from Enslaved? I still have it. That can be your trophy, okay? You're right. I'm a bitch. I can't even finish a game in one stream except for that time I did it yesterday. I'm actually proud of myself. I really wanted to do a whole game in one stream, and I didn't realize how short Portal actually was until I started playing it. Yeah, it must feel real good. Do you know what's weird? I was talking about Love Island yesterday. There's a girl on Love Island this season who is 19 years old. She's the same age as me. And I just find that so insane, man. I could never... Well, I mean, I'd like to think I could go on... I probably could never go on Love Island just because I can barely fucking talk in general, let alone to girls on TV, you know? Like, this is enough embarrassment in public for me, thank you very much. You know, me singing on the stream is enough embarrassment. You know, you don't need to see me flirt and talk about sex and shit on TV. But, like, she's 19. And also, in the second episode, she's coupled up with a 27-year-old guy. Just wanted to throw that out there as well. I just found it was so wild. She's also famous as well, which probably helped. Well, she's not famous. Her dad's famous. Her dad's like a footballer who I've never heard of. But, yeah. So, I'm sure you know who. I just think it's really wild. I guess, yeah. I think, yeah, I guess. But I feel like, I don't know. I just still think it's weird. Just a 19-year-old on like a reality show like that, you know. Especially when everyone. No. I think it would be whatever if they were all around that age. But like, when you're in a reality show like that and like she's literally coupled up with someone who's 27. That's a bit dodgy, you know. I'm not gonna say it's full like noncery, but it's a bit dodgy to say the least. Oh, I can shoot through that. You fuck off. But like, yeah, like how everyone's like, most people are like 24 to 28 on that show, and she's like 19. The next youngest person, I'm pretty sure, is 23, if I remember correctly. But I mean, hey, you know, if it's up to her, it's her choice. They didn't hold her at gunpoint to go in. Oh yeah, true. Actually, that is weird. Can you imagine being? I can't imagine when I was in secondary school if like girls in my class had an OnlyFans. I don't know how the fuck I would. You know, the thing is though, I know 100% for 100% of a fact that if a girl in my class when I was in school had an OnlyFans, that shit would have been leaked as soon as someone found out. That shit would have been leaked and would have been spread all over the school, and that must just be horrible, man. I'd feel so bad for her. Like, you just know that's happened in schools where like just girls in high school or secondary school, whatever, are like having OnlyFans and then getting it leaked to everyone in their school. That must be
Greetings,
brutal,
friend.
man.
I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture
I know
Science.
who you are.
You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us.
Oh, that's
Black
what
Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the test.
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave...
True, yeah, I mean, the thing is though, you can't really, like, especially when it's like over the internet, it's hard to like, you can lie on, like, unless they make you send in, like, I mean, they probably do make you send like credit card details and like, but I mean, what could you really do? Like, if you get them to send a picture of the birth certificate, you can Photoshop it. Send them, you can get them to send them a real birth certificate, but at that point, who are they going to hire a bunch of people to just sort through people's birth certificates to see if they're allowed to be on the site. You know, there's no way they could really like 100% eliminate it. Which is a shame.
Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60 cash?
Me?
You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you.
That's true. But to be honest though, I'm fully on board with tax evasion. I remember, I remember seeing the audit. Wasn't it called a thought audit? I did feel really bad for them, but also when I first saw it, it was kind of funny. I obviously don't deserve to have their livelihood taken away just like that because people were trying to have a joke, but also it was kind of funny. It just the first one I saw when of someone reacting to them being reported to the IRS, I don't know. I remember that being really funny at the time, but also very unfortunate. But I'm also tax evasion is a victimless crime as far as I'm concerned. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, sure.
Unless you're genuinely a billionaire, unless you're a billionaire where your taxes are even if your taxes are 1%, you're still giving more money a month than most people will see in a decade. Obviously, that's way more, which is thing because those are the people who get away with tax evasion. But if you're just earning a normal amount of money, if you're not earning an exorbitant amount, if you're evading taxes, it doesn't. I don't care. I don't
We're
care.
here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope, couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead?
Then again, do I look like someone who's super concerned over taxes?
Touch anything unless it's test related.
Okay, Cave. Imagine naming your son Cave. I just imagine it, you know. Do I actually have to wait in the waiting room? Yeah, no, I've met weird names. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I knew a guy called Anchor. It's not that weird, I guess. That's just foreign. It's not weird. I can't think of any weird names. The second I think of a name that's different to one you hear often, it's just because it's from a different country, you know. I've never met anyone called fucking Undertale, you know. Yet I guarantee you. Are you excited? Milking? Oh, my king. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's weird. Are you ready? Are you ready for when we're a bit older and our generation starts? How old are you, by the way? I don't actually know how old you are, but our generation starts having kids, and your kids are gonna have to go to school with fucking Naruto and Midoriya and shit like that. Are you ready for that? Are you ready to go to school with a kid who's probably genuinely named Shadow the Hedgehog? Are you ready for that? Or are you ready to go to a parent-teacher meeting and have to not laugh when someone tells you their son's name is Sasuke? Yeah, well, you're gonna have to deal with it one day. So, get ready. Oh, is that GLaDOS there? In that bird's nest? I, for one, can't wait for my children to go to school with Sonic and Goku and Sans. Oh my god, if I ever meet a child named Sans, I may punt it. This is my son Sly Cooper. I really want to play Sly Cooper. I mean, actually, they called it Sly Raccoon over here for some reason. I guess Cooper is a swear word. I mean, then again, I'm not gonna pretend I'm any better. The main name I want for my kid, I want my son to be Dante, just because of Devil May Cry. I'm not even gonna lie, I really like Dante as a name, and mainly because of Devil May Cry and Inferno. And then for a girl, you're gonna say this is stupid because literally everyone I ever say this to says it's stupid. I love plant names for girls. Like either Rose or Lily. My favorite one though, I like Leaf. I like Leaf a lot. I don't know why. That's the one everyone says is stupid, but I like it. Lily's also really good. Rose, Tulip. I love Tulip. Leaf, foliage, bush, greenery. You know, the last couple. Well, I'll let you decide which one of those are jokes. But like, I really like plant names. Coriander, yeah. Cumin, thyme. I'm not naming my daughter Cumin. Can you imagine the Tinder line she'd get? Fucking hell. Other plants that I know, thistles.
Say, you're good at murder. Could you...
Yeah, I am.
Oh, thanks.
No, I want murder of birds.
Did you feel
What's up, GLaDOS?
That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So
We can be friends now.
You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go.
Or tried to kill me almost immediately afterwards. Stabbed me.
Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Shake her about. Ah!
Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra
5
half
seconds.
volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
Alright, chill out, man. Nothing wrong with being stupid, okay? I'm sick of people talking like being stupid is such a bad thing. It's fuck's sake, I fucked that up. It's natural, okay? You're the ones who are weirds. Fuck. Oh, that works. Oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. That didn't work. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to get up to this platform and then I'm going to call it there. Oh god, I don't want to have to listen to dialogue again. Good dialogue, but... Shoo. Hurry up. Just what's the word? Kababa onto mid gun and then go.
I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my
Sounds like an idea.
you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go.
Come on, babe, let's go.
This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me.
Potato roll with Shishkamo, hell yeah.
Here I go. Where are we? How long have I been out?
All of 4 seconds, don't worry.
Helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
Calm down. The shish kebab just... Whenever I hear the word shish kebab, I just think of the sword from Fallout. Even though melee weapons in Fallout always sucked. Like, who... Has anyone... Like, I can't imagine a melee run of... I've never done a melee run of Fortnite, but I can't imagine it's that fun. I mean, the only, like... The best melee weapons in Fallout, it's just the gloves. Like, the mecha gloves that, like, gives you, like, the punch. And then it's, like... They've got, like, rebar hanging out of it in Fallout 4, at least. The shish kebab and the hammer, the gravity hammer. With, like... That also has, like, the, like, springs in it. Those are the only cool melee weapons. Everything else is just like, oh boy, a knife, you know? Oh, it looks so if I face that. God, fuck. Let me in, please. Oh, wait, what if I just fucking do that? Okay, wait, I gotta make sure it lines up. So right here, back up. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Up and over. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Just cause I really would like to finish this all in one stream, but like it will take me like another 2 hours. And I just, you know, I don't want to stay up for another 2 hours, you know? I mean, I'm gonna stay up, but I don't want to stream for another 2 hours. I mean, I do. I can't be asked. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, then like, subscribe, and check out my Twitch. If you're watching this on Twitch, then like and subscribe and check out my YouTube. Thank you so much, Whampa, for keeping me company, you know. What else do I say? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Anyway, good night. I'll see you tomorrow with either more of this, or Elden Ring, or maybe We Happy Few. I've got a copy of that coming from eBay soon, so I will be streaming that as soon as it comes. What's the other game I've got coming? Oh no, I was thinking of this. Anyway, good night. Go to sleep, Whampa. You know you need to. I can't talk because I'm probably not going to go to sleep for another couple hours, but still. If at all.